All right, welcome everybody. How we all doing? Glad you're able to get a little bit done, Jaded. Do take care of yourself. Don't push yourself. Listen to your body and everything, of course. Is the music extra groovy or is it just you? I mean, it should have been the same. Different mic? No. No, same mic. Do I sound different? Do I sound better? Do I sound worse? Very different, really. That's strange. No, I haven't changed anything. I don't know. It's weird. That might just sound a little different. Maybe I'm closer. Do stay closer. How close? Oh, just like, whoa, hello. Very close, you say. I do have that ASMR of me doing it on a slightly higher quality mic than I usually use. Of me explaining the old D&D THACO rules. If you ever want to hear that. Hey, Coachy, how you doing? You're listening. It was a fun. It was fun. It was a fun one to do. I did actually write a little script for it, so it wasn't me just ad libbing like I usually do for things. Wrote out the whole thing. ASMR, the Tomb of Horrors. I still think doing a tabletop RPG thing would be fun. I've never run one online, so I'd have to look into all of the stuff that you use for that. But I think it would be fun. I think so. I don't know if I'd want to do D&D though. As much as I like D&D, but there are other systems. I'd love to do like a Shadowrun game. A lot of other TTRPGs these days. Not even like these days. I mean, there's like old ones that were still doing interesting things, like way back. When you did an online D&D campaign a few years ago with your partners and mutual friends, you used a system called Foundry. It was damn good. Interesting. You used D&D 5e, but the way you played was through Foundry as a platform, I see. Catastrophic power outage, that's not good. Is everything okay? Hope you didn't lose anything. I hope you're alright. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of other good systems though. Like I ran a GURPS Supers game quite some time back. I've run Shadowrun. I've run was it Big Eyes Small Mouth? I've run like the Tri-Stat system. Hey, C-Boy, welcome, welcome. Yeah. So I mean, there's lots of TTRPGs. I have a soft spot for Shadowrun. Oh, no. Something about RetroArch, I swear. It can sense that I have OBS open, and it goes, I'm gonna cause problems. Cute as always. Why, thank you. I do my best. Come on. I need you to do this, RetroArch. Third time's the charm, usually. There we go. But how's it going? I almost decided to do some River City rants and RetroArch retro achievements today, but I also remembered, I mean, I'm right outside the gym, and I fought a couple of the trainers. I should probably not leave it off there, since tomorrow is our usual day off. Yeah, Tomas D getting close now. We're doing it. We're getting there. We are, in fact, getting there. Alright, I think I fought both of them already. I want to say. Pretty sure. Yeah. Pretty sure I fought you. Yeah. How dare I beat you? I dare, baby. I dare. Yeah, and I fought you, yeah. Let's see. There we go. Okay, I see, I see. There we go. We got it. Don't got it. Okay. How do I do then? I need to find, like, the green switch then, huh? Which I do not happen to have at the moment. Do not have access to a green switch. Where is this green switch? You will wage a terrifyingly intense battle with our gym leaders. The result? You won't hear it from me. Okay. It must be here. Okay, I think I have to do this as a double battle, huh? Yep. Power's back. That was a real scare. Shit was loud. Oh, I'm sorry, hon. Look at me in my little corner. I'm adorable. Thank you. I may be past my prime, but I suggest you not patronize me. Let me show you a perfectly awful, horrifying time. Gentleman Clifford and Hex Maniac Kathleen. Alright, Nightcap. Yeah, give him the Psybeam. Thank you. I do my best. Yeah, Psybeam that giraffe. Aw, Jaded. Jaded, you're such a good boy. And such a good sweet boy. And such a good bun. Such an absolute sweetheart. You're doing so well. You did so much today. You should be very proud of yourself, because I'm very proud of you. He is a good bun. Oh, you overflow with the power of youth. No! The two types of trainers. Alright, you. Fight me. Rah, I have a taste of my super Pokemon hard battling power. Okay, Nicholas. Wow, Buffett. Ow! That hurt an awful lot. Can I not shift? Is it? Uh-oh. Well, that's real bad then, isn't it? Taste my super hard what now? Ow. Trapped indeed. I realize I have, like, not a lot of stuff that's good against, psychic types. I feel like this is gonna be a rough gym. I feel like our never losing to a gym leader streak here is going to, like, fall now. I'm a little worried. Oops. Yeah. Wow, we cannot hit with that, apparently. There we go. Give him the suck. Trying to take us with it. Kind of a weird, messed up thing, I feel like. There we go. Hey, Dump. How you doing? Damn. Oh, done in. I don't want to hear it, man. I just got my ass kicked. Holy shit. Oh, that's the Poke Shop. AN64, how you doing? It me, the bun. Actually, so last night after the little bonus spicy stream, right? So I raided into somebody. Like a slightly smaller, like person, right? Raided in, and we were #1 at the time. So like we raided them with like 50 people. And they were like really blown away by it. So, you know, I hung out for a little bit, but, you know, I had to go clean up and everything. And, but I left their stream on while I went to go clean off. And I came back and, they were still talking about me, and, like, one of the chat members was, like, describing me that was familiar with me. And they're like, oh, yeah, no, they're the Twink Bunny. Like, I just thought it was very funny. It's like I'm not a Twink Bunny, I am the Twink Bunny. I thought that was just very funny, like, you know. It's like, oh, surely you've seen them around, they're the Twink Bunny. I thought it was very funny. Is your hunger for battle, your lust for blood satisfied so far? Isn't this what you want? Yeah, it was very. I giggled to myself, and I've been giggling about it all day. It's like, yeah, you know, the Twink Bunny. You know the one. You know, getting through to the end. Not if I can help. We had a good stream last night. That was fun. I feel like I'm like very under-leveled too. I just have not been grinding. You think all the bunnies you know are Twink bunnies? Most of them. I know some bunnies that are not so much twinks. I wouldn't call Roy a twink. That's the second bunny category. I hate this place. I hate it here. Wait, I need to go... There we go. Alright, I imagine that's the boss. Three types of bunnies: twinks, daddies, and women. It's true. Lost Deep Gym's rough for a few reasons. Alright, well, let's see. We saved. Yeah, were you surprised? Were you surprised? That there are two gym leaders? That there are two gym leaders? We're twins! We're twins! We don't need to talk because we can each determine what the other is thinking, all in our minds. This combination of ours, can you beat it? So we're doing team battles, huh? Oh man. Double battle gym leader, kick their asses. Fortunately, I have Surf, right? That'll hit both of them. Oh, that's bad. Don't love that. Kombucha, get in here. 70 streams, now you got her 450 points. That does suck. That is some bullshit, I have to say.
Want to hear a joke about construction? Nah, I'm still working on it.
Alright, is this where I'm gonna have to, like, finally start to grind? Am I gonna have to grind for this fight? Oh my god, we're getting annihilated. We're getting destroyed. Have to grind finally. Nor. Oh my god, why? You dirty rat. Whoa, no! That was my only chance. My only chance was taking out that thing with Surf right there. I feel like we had a chance right up until this very moment. Alright. We're both flying, so are we immune to Earthquake? Can I safely take out this other fucker? Let's see. I'm definitely underleveled, yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm getting annihilated here. We're down to the B-52 and a lemon drop. Nobody's favorite cocktails here. Getting absolutely destroyed. I think this is it, folks. Whoops, that was the wrong one to attack. Oh, it doesn't matter, they hyper potioned anyway. If only I had a Pokemon named Yorsh. I don't know that I get the joke. Great. That's what I needed. Great. Alright. If we do have to do some grinding, what's good against Psychic? Ghosts. Dark. Something else? I'm so screwed here. There's no way. And steel are my best bets. Well, B-52 is steel. Steel flying. Let's see here. Like, I don't think there's a... I don't think I have a prayer here. With one underleveled steel. Yeah, there we go. We have finally failed to a gym battle. Just kicked my ass right out. Alright. Let's, I guess let's formulate a plan, then, if we're gonna get through this gym. Let's see... Psychic, normal Psychic, Grass Poison, Fight, Ghost. Should we, level up this, should we level up Tequila Sunset? Tequila Sunset is a ghost type, yeah. Let's see. Otherwise... Oops. Oh boy, we could finally level up Sazerac, because he's Dark type. Dark and Ghost. Bombay Sapphire. We could level up Bombay Sapphire. I think that's probably going to be the plan, huh? Take Bombay Sapphire, level him up a bit, and maybe also Tequila Sunset. Maybe Sazerac as well, because he's Dark type. Do they cease to be that type when they are leveled, I guess? Hey, Necro, how you doing? Necro, you came at a sad time. I finally lost my first gym battle at the, what, like, 7th gym? I'm finally gonna have to do some grinding. I'm very sad about this. So we're formulating a plan. Yeah, tragic. Alright, I'm going to... take the XP share off of Lemon Drop, then. We're gonna remove Lemon Drop for now. I was leveling up Lemon Drop because I kind of figured this was gonna be a water-based gym. But, guess not. But how you doing, Necro? Alright, let's see. Tequila Sunset is definitely our highest level one we have so far. You're at work? Boo. Work is like dumb and bad and stuff. But let's see. Bombay Sapphire is both Ghost and Dark, right? So he should be like super good, right? Against Psychic? We can swap him out for Lemon Drop. Now, who else? Who else should we pull out of there? I feel like with double battles, we might still want to stick with Mudslide, because Surf is pretty good. Kadabra is at least not weak to the other things, because he's also Psychic. It's probably Kombucha, right? We probably move Kombucha out of here. Trade Kombucha out with I guess we trade him out with Tequila Sunset. Alright. I think that's gonna be the plan. That's not terrible. I guess. I hate that we're gonna have to do some grinding here. Alright. I think we give Bombay Sapphire the XP share. Let's get him up there. Alright. Now should we just, like, what, surf around, maybe? Do we just do some surfing? Surfing USA? I think probably the easiest way to just fight a bunch of shit. You would hate doing some grinding? Well, not like this at least, right? This isn't the fun kind of grinding. Alright, I guess pack it in, like, or, like, you know, get comfy, everybody. Get yourself a nice drink. Yeah, how's everybody doing? I chose this instead of doing Reversity Ransom, and now I'm wondering if that was the correct choice. Because I could, I suppose I could switch over. I could do this, like, easily on, like, do the grinding during, you know, the funny stream. Making a Daggerfall character with the stream going on in the background. That's still... Dump, do you know the stuff that I do when I'm modding for Zyre? Probably not what you're thinking. Not usually that, at least. I'm usually doing a lot, like, other projects. Or playing a game or something while I'm modding for Zyre. It's not like, you know, if I were paying you or something, then, you know. But, like, you know. You're modding out of the goodness of your heart, Dump. It's cool. You do them is literally as much or as little as you want to do. It is literally out of the goodness of your own heart. Bots are blinking, you miss it kind of thing. Yeah, but I keep an eye on chat, so I can always grab them too. I appreciate it, of course. I absolutely 100% appreciate, of course, everything you do. But you needn't feel like you are not allowed to divert your attention. You are absolutely... This is, you know... You do what you want to do. If I were huge and I needed a lot of moderation, I would mod more people and or pay people to mod. So you are allowed to spend your time doing what you want to do. I appreciate everything you do, though. And thank you. You are a fantastic mod. I can go into the deep water bits right here? Interesting. I didn't think I could. Another dark elf with expertise in longblade archery that's gonna skullfuck bandits and sack entire towns, as you do. Number of times you've seen the alert that Samurai was playing Balatro during Zyre streams. I'm saying, right? I haven't recently. I've been waiting for the Balatro update to come out. Yeah, it is Balatro, exactly. Do you expect me to not play Balatro? God, I love Balatro. I feel like there's probably a faster way for me to be doing this. Astonish. An attack that may shock the foe into flinching. Nice. Inflicts damage identical to the user's level. Negate the foe's efforts to heighten their evasive. That's not a good move at all, I feel. Yeah, these... I feel like I was running into, like, much stronger, like, fish. Maybe I'm crazy. See, this one's level 27. It's a little better. Maybe I'll just go back on the mainland. I know I was fighting stronger shit in the mainland. God, this is like barely worth it. I'll fight this Wingull here. Yeah, maybe I should just do this grinding on the funny stream after the yoga. We could do some other stuff, maybe. Unless y'all are enjoying this. You're gonna pass out, though? Alright, take care of yourself, Jada. We'll be here when you wake up. Let's see. If I remember where that is vaguely. I think I recall whereabouts that is. That would be not a bad idea, I guess. Especially if I, like, swapped over to Mudslide. Let's see. Yeah, it was up near... Yeah. Up near Lava Ridge. Right? Yeah, it was like through here, right? And I came down that. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. It was up here, and then down the little thing, right? Hey, Ink, how you doing? Also, the selection of non-magic skills is pretty lacking after you already picked a weapon type or two, and you're not picking any language skills beyond, like, 1 for joining a certain temple. I see. But yeah, it's going well. I have finally gotten to the point where I need to grind a little bit. We have finally gotten to a gym where I am so underleveled, and I don't currently have any Pokemon that are type advantaged enough to get me through the Psychic Gym. And I don't have any like Ghost or Dark or anything that's even close to leveled, and then and the other stuff I have is very underleveled. Like my highest level thing is like level 35-ish. Yeah, like my highest level Pokemon is level 35. Right. Yeah. T Sunset, and I'm leveling up. I'm gonna level up Bombay Sapphire and Tequila Sunset. That's the plan, yeah. I mean, this Geodude's gonna probably blow up. Be an asshole. Unless we kill him first. Ba, 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 ba. There's a Torkoal. Yeah, so might do something else when we play this. We do the grinding on the funny stream after yoga. Perhaps. Gee, another like 25 levels and Bombay Sapphire might be able to fight in that gym. Yeah, I'm saying. Maybe at the hour mark we'll switch over. So we'll do a little grind and then maybe we switch over. Maybe we look at River City Ransom after all. If I want variety, check out rematches. I suppose that's true. If we want variety. Not like too worried, I guess, like about the variety. Match strong mons. Yeah, I suppose. But also, I don't know. It feels like in the spirit of the game, right, to train up a diverse team. Which I've not been doing. Yeah. Plus, I like ghost types. I should train up some ghosts anyway. E-Protect. E-Protect. So yeah, I think at the hour then, yeah, maybe we'll switch over and we'll do some River City Ransom then after all. Fury swipes. Let's see, do I want to switch something out for maybe Scratch for Fury swipes? I don't know, man. Fury swipes kind of sucks. Low accuracy and only hits like a random amount. Kind of don't like that. Kind of don't like random. Not gonna lie. Yeah, what a bloodbath that gym match was. After I like still rolled through their underlings like they were nothing. Then got to that gym match and just squashed, destroyed, absolutely wiped. Yeah, for like, it was like not even close, right? Like, I didn't manage to take a single Pokemon down, right? Hey, buddy. I don't like its like grabby hands that's got on its back, but then it's got these two little hands that are like kind of grabbing its boobies. Kind of creeps me out. I don't like it. Not gonna lie. Now you can't unsee it. Feeling hot tonight. The turn 1 Calm Mind from Xatu followed by the Claydol Earthquake was an insane play. It was rough. Get my mind out of the gutter, it's a rock. Ink, have you seen how horny people are for Pokemon? I'm not saying I'm one of them, but like, and I'm not saying I actually find the rock horny, but don't act like I'm the only one making the Pokemon horny. Do you see how little time it took people to start looting the lizard from the new batch there that just got announced? It took minutes. Literally minutes. Four pages and growing. Blame the eyelashes. It's given bedroom eyes. But ain't nobody horny for a rock. I mean, not that one. We got ads coming up in a minute. So yeah, I think we'll, when we come back from the commercial break. Yeah, I think maybe we do a little, River City Ransom. You're a slut for the Mons, that's a pass for you. That wouldn't be my first choice. There are still worse choices. Oh my god. Can you not paralyze all of my Pokemon? Oh my god. There. Get drowned. What do we got? Powerful psychic attack that may lower special defense. I don't think I've used teleport once. Also, roleplay is incredibly situational. Yeah. Roleplay's neat, but I think it's so situational. Roleplay is more for competitive? Okay, makes sense. My theory was there was a good chance that even if that didn't go off because we were paralyzed, that the Geodude was just gonna blow himself up anyway. That was my theory on that. All right. Bum 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 bum. All right. We shall save. Actually, why don't we go to the spot, save at the spot. Let's see. No, it wasn't here. Yeah. We'll go back to the spot, we'll save there. Then we'll come back, we'll do a little River City Ransom. Or for when you're looking up what future fights have. That was my thought, I was like, okay, there might come a situation where that would be incredibly handy for me to do. Let's buy a couple cookies. These cookies are so good. Alright, there's ads. Let me go get in the spot. There we go. Alright. Okay. Well, we will be right back, everybody. All right, welcome back, everybody. So let's see here. Let me get to the proper retro achievement tracker up and going then, if we're going to start some River City Ransom. One moment. Let's see here. Do. Let's get her going. Come on, achievement tracker. Do the thing, baby. Well, let's see. Alright, that's taking a second for that to want to... There we go. Alright. So I did test a little bit of it when I was first kind of was looking at retro achievements. So we do have a couple of the achievements. But some of these are going to be a little difficult. It'll also require a bit of grinding, actually, but this will be more interesting grinding, I feel. Let me see. There you are, River City Ransom. You wish you got Codal fan art, or any fan art. You're so love, Sammy. I love when I get fan art. I can't tell you how happy it makes me. Like, it literally makes my day for several days when I get fan art. I love it so much. It makes me so happy. Have I ever played Paper Mario? No, and I might. Maybe I will someday. I will probably require a little time in between doing, like, turn-based stuff like that, though. Like after we do Pokemon, I think I'll probably need a little break from turn-based stuff for a little bit. Alright. I don't know if it's a good idea to try to do it, but we could try getting the achievement for beating the game on advanced. And then most of the other achievements will kind of get along the way. But I'll definitely have to beat the game a couple of times through, I think, to get all the achievements, but... Alright, so I have theories. One of those theories is, I'm getting the fuck out of here, and I'm going to go, like... get to the first shopping Ow! Oh god. We're gonna try to get to the first shopping... We're gonna try to get to the first shopping center without dying. Okay. Let's see, is this the place I'm thinking? No. Let's see here. The bakery. I think this is it, yeah. We want... I think it's bagels and honey buns right now. My theory is we go all in on, like, defense for a little bit. I think that's our theory. Just to make survivability just a thing that is even possible. You know what I mean? Because, holy shit, like, advanced is just rude. Alright, so we're gonna eat a whole bunch of bagels. We're just gonna carb load right now going into this. First off, I think this is our plan. Hey Bailey, how you doing? We started doing Pokemon, but I hit a brick wall. I am so underleveled and everything that I got to the next gym leader and got crushed. We got destroyed. Like, not even close. No contest. So, if we're gonna do some grinding, I thought, why don't we do some retro achievements here? Yeah, so I do have to grind. So I'm going to, but I will do that grinding during the funny, like after yoga on the funny stream. So I figure that'll at least be fun, right? I figure it'll be more fun to watch me grinding in Pokemon if, you know, people can interact, right, on the funny stream. Exactly, grinding in another way as well, right? If we're lucky. Alright. And then honey buns, I think, increase strength by like 1 each. And this is pretty cheap way to do it. So yeah, we're just gonna get our defense up real high, make our survivability like even possible, then up our strength so that we can get hits in, and then we can start worrying about damage. You recognize these sound effects? I hope so. This is River City Ransom. It's one of my absolute favorite video games of all time. I love this game. Depending on what day you ask me, if you say, hey, Samurai, what is your favorite video game? Depending on the day, I might tell you River City Ransom. I love River City Ransom. Let me see. Defense of 31, that's still not where we want it, even, but it's so good. You recognize it? I may have stolen some sound effects from this for something, yeah. Redeems on the funny site, you might notice, yeah, I'll use the River City Ransom sound effects. We are out of money. Okay. Alright. This is as much defense as we can get right now. I hope this is the good plan. I'm not certain that this is the best plan, but it's the one I'm going with right now. You now have all the games. All of them, every single game. That's a lot of games. All right. Alright. Now we shall proceed to use the cheese tactics. Come on, get on there. Thank you. Alright. Oh god. This is my stick. It is mine now. We got $4.70 from that. That's like 5 bagels. This is how you become strong. Just shove as many bagels in your face as you can. See, I figured this way, right? Like, even if we die, lose half our money, we're not losing anything. Because, like, we're just spending down constantly. Real Americans remember when bagels were 90 cents. Defense of 42. I think max stat is 63, if I recall correctly. It might be 63 or 64. This is my stick. Oop. I saw that. You thought. Oop. Okay. Anybody else? This NES music is bumping though. I'm saying, man, this game's so good. Theoretically, if we use a weapon just the entire time, which is not going to be possible. But if we did, would we need strength? I don't know that we would. But I think that's still the plan. And I guess we want to start thinking, what's our main technique we're gonna go with? Are we gonna be punchy boys, kicky boys? $47? Getting close. Nobody here. Oh. Oh god, oh god, oh. Mistakes were made. I guess they can still block the weapons. That's unfortunate for us. Oh! Haha! You thought! So yeah. Fun fact about River City Ransom is, the enemies kind of get very confused if you jump on top of a fence. They get very confused, and they kind of don't know what to do about that. Yeah, and this is why we need strength, so they don't block constantly like that. Mama. Hey, Soup, how you doing? I'm carb loading. Actually, we should get the... As the second we max it out, we should get the achievement that says we maxed it out. But yeah, we got to the point where we just got absolutely walled. Garbage day. Must have killed enough people with a garbage can to get that up there. We got absolutely walled in Pokemon, and I didn't want to just grind Pokemon on stream for a few hours. Garbage day! Yeah. So I'm gonna see if I can beat River City Ransom on its hardest difficulty here. We have something of a plan. Garbage day. Ow! Oh my god! Oh, oh Jesus Christ! Ow! We escape. We escape with our lives. Okay. Pick you up. Use your friend to beat your ass. Are you tired? See, because I beat him with a tire. You ever just walk into a cafe holding a tire above your head? It's always funny how Nugget gets flagged. Does it? Should we allow it going forward? Yes. Has added permitted term Nugget. I didn't realize that was a thing. I didn't realize it was flagging it. That's very funny. Nugget. Ma Bailey. $56 defense, so we're almost maxed on defense. Fights are still unbelievably dangerous. Soup streaking. Oh god. This is my stick. This is my high schooler beaten stick. I use it to beat high schoolers. There we go. He has one too. Oh no. Okay. Anyone seen an orange fox? I have not. I haven't heard from him all day. Which is not unusual. He doesn't talk to me. He doesn't like me very much. I'm not one of the cool kids. Showing off the medium gawk, indeed. Not like you, you're the epitome. You are, Soup. I was just gonna say in your cloak. I was just gonna say in your little cloak. With your little fellowship thing there, your little fellowship brooch on your little cloak that you wear at home. With your little, like, femboy mask. Ah. I disarmed myself because I thought it'd be cool. And now I'm disarmed. Okay, he's leaving. Huh. Okay. Ow! Am I going to play Turok? I never did. I never had an N64. I'm not much of a first-person shooter guy. Our defense should be near maxed, which will make our survivability going forward much higher. Come at me, bro. Ah, yep, our defense is now maxed out. These couple extra bagels are just to be delicious. Play Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask then, and 64 was a good time. I did play, like, a little, See, this is why we need strength now. I did play, like, a little, like, Star Fox 64 and a little, whatchamacallit? GoldenEye, of course, Oh god. Oh god. Oop. How is this man not dead? There we go. GoldenEye, Perfect Dark, and Ocarina of Time are the 3 must-play N64 games. You also recommend Paper Mario and Conker's Bad Fur Day. Maybe with some convincing, I could do a little dive into the N64 in general. Please. Please, he said. A compelling argument. Just like me, subsisting entirely on carbohydrates. It's furry-coated and funny. There is a talking poo in it, I know that much. That could be a fun one to look at. What if we did a marathon? A little subathon. Where I looked at, ow! Ow, motherfucker! Ow! God damn it, that hurt. Fucker threw a tire at me and then some, like, brass knuckles. Didn't punch me with the brass knuckles, threw the brass knuckles in my face while I was reeling from getting hit by a fucking tire. These fucking animals. That was the stupidest thing I've ever done in my life. Son of a bitch. I literally just killed myself by hitting myself with a, Ow! Fucking trash can that I kicked. Nope. See you later. Get fucked, idiot. Get fucked, nerd. Ow. Yeah, have $5. Alright, let's see. We want more honey buns. You can finally play SimCity on your 3DS. Nice. French horn from Earthbound. Interesting. The Mother series is something I should eventually, like, go back to, I suppose. But again, I've only got so much, like, patience for turn-based JRPGs. Even if they're, like, super important seminal ones like that. Mother 3 has a fan translation? Oh, I bet. Mother 1 not without the experience and money hack. I'm not opposed to doing some ROM hacks. Yeah, would people want to see, like, me do, like, a marathon of, like, looking at a bunch of N64 games or something, maybe? Unless I enjoy grinding, I do not. He says as he grinds in River City Ransom. Oh! Good job, buddy. Hey, catch. You all right there, buddy? Yeah, me too. Me too. Me too. $4. That's probably everybody then. Should we, like, maybe just get the cash to get, like, Dragon Feet or Stone Hands real quick? I feel like once we get enough strength that we're reliably able to bust through their defense, then we can start doing that. Which we're getting close, I think. We could probably start worrying about that. Do we want punches or kicks? Do we want to be punchy boy or kicky boy? Literally quit Pokemon because there was grinding. Not quit. I'm just gonna do it on the funny stream. Grinding will be much funner when I'm just chilling in VR and people are able to, you know, interact. If you know what I mean. They're still blocking a lot. And these are very early enemies, of course. So that's a little bit of a concern. We might want to still increase our strength further. Alright. Oh, nobody here right now. But also, maybe I take the opportunity real quick to save up for one of the advanced techniques out that we can get in the shop here. Not sure what that one we just unlocked was, but... He tried. He thought. Ow! Son of a bitch. Let's see. 905. Let's see. What would increase either punch or kick and life that is cheap in this? I'm gonna check a thing real quick here. If we wanted to increase either punch or kick and get a little life in the process, what's a good item that's cheap? That's cheap? Not a lot right here, okay. Agility, strength, or agility and stamina, defense and stamina, strength and stamina. Or just stamina. Eggs increase punch and stamina. And egg sushi. That's still, like, a little pricey. But might be a good idea. And then we'll get Stone... We'll try to save up for Stone Fist. If we can. All right. Ow. Yeah, they're still blocking so much of our shit. Oh! Ow! Which we get away, which we can, like, by upping our strength, we can avoid that. You guys, like, gonna, like... Okay, thank you. they're still just blocking our attacks, like, so much. Oh god, oh Jesus, ow. Oh my god. Jeez. Okay. That could have gone better. We are still not ready to actually fight these guys without cheesing the shit out of them, apparently. Good god, alright. 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 What's our status? Strength 36. Max is 63. Even with, like, a good amount of strength, these guys are still blocking so much of our shit. Look at this. See why not a lot of people have this particular achievement of beating this on advanced difficulty. But surely, I've beaten this game on normal difficulty so many times. Surely! Ow. Catch, asshole. Oh god. Suffering. Pain and suffering. I don't like the way that was looking. Alright. Whoa. He thought. We are getting bullied. Alright. Can afford one egg sushi, oh my god. It is not an ideal way to power our punch up, unfortunately, but it is kind of the best option in this shitty mall right here that we're in. What the fuck? You're not supposed to be able to do that. You're not supposed to be that smart. Wanna see something funny? He'll just do this all day. He's gonna sleep good tonight. Alright. I would love to be able to get enough money to get Stone Fist. We would be in business. But right now, kinda wanna not die. Dying right now wouldn't be bad, we would only lose like a few cents. But, that's like kinda tempting right now. So maybe we do that. Get the full heal. For some reason, it puts us way back here. Instead of in the mall. We can fix that, of course. I think if I just exit out the other side of the mall... Shit! God damn it, I'm trying to save up money. You guys are kicking my ass. Stop kicking my ass. You son of a bitch. They never do that in, like, normal mode. They're not smart enough to do that in normal mode. Oof. Might actually just be wise to take the death again right here. Ow. Stop blocking so much, Jesus Christ. I upped my strength so much. You think these assholes are blocking a lot. Just imagine the bosses. Oh god, we just have a bad trade. Hey Gam, how you doing? Gambit? You loved the show yesterday? I'm glad. It was a good time. Oh my god. I'm getting my ass kicked. Is there nobody, I missed it. Oh, nobody here. Suppose I should run through the mall so that we'll spawn at the mall here instead. But I'm glad you enjoyed it, game. I was doing a little Pokemon earlier, but we got to a place where we are absolutely walled. So I thought, why don't I do a little River City Ransom retro achievements? See if I can beat the game on advanced mode, which is proving to be a lot. Oh, that was a dumb idea. Yeah. 625. Should I keep raising our strength? Maybe? Would kinda love to get Stonefist. Not quite halfway to Stonefist even. Ooh, that's being a little squirrely, hold on. Here we go. Oh god. How are we doing? I don't love that. I don't love what these guys are doing. There we go. I like this better. There we go. So much of this is just like corralling the enemies into situations where they're not going to immediately kill you. Like and ideally kill themselves like that. Okay. A little opportunist running up. You thought. Alright, we're gonna heal a little bit. gonna get a few honey buns here. But ultimately, we're trying to get like 27 bucks. But we need the health. As well as continuing to increase strength. Then we'll be cooking. Strength is at 40, so that'll cap out in another 23 points. Somehow our strength, they're still blocking things, even with all that strength. This is insane. These are some real blocky boys here. $15. $16. Health is not bad, but could be better. We do not want to die and lose half of that, obviously. Go. All about corralling these assholes into positions where they can't just wombo combo us. Few more bucks and we can get stone hands. We're close. very close. Alright. There we go. I think I feel more comfortable like this. There we go. Alright. We need like $1 more here. We're like 50 cents off here. There we go. We should be good. I think it's like 20. It's like 26.95 or some shit, if I remember correctly. Oh god. We need to not die now. Alright, let's just get out of here. It'd be real silly to die from greed now. Alright. Alright, we stone Hansen, baby. Alright, we should be in slightly better shape now. If we don't just get owned. Ow, like that. Okay. That can still happen. Alright, that's fine. We can progress. Hop up here. Ow! Fucker. My god, these guys are rude. Whoops. Ah, shit. Okay. Alright. We're going this way. Oof 'em. Can you not? Alright, fuck you. Alright. Rude dudes with toot, it's true. I have $2.30. Let me see. Is there anything, like, good that we can eat around here? I'm gonna get a salad. No, I'm a nickel short of getting that salad. Che Wale will not cut me a break. I'm a nickel short. I'm just a little short, story of my life. Can I get a smile? One smile, please. Thank you. Give me some fries. Nah, give it to me now. This mall kind of sucks, because as I recall, there aren't a lot of, like, good cheap options for, like, increasing our stats a lot. Oh, we might as well take the death here. Okay. That's not the mall it should have put me at. Strange. Ow. Should have saved me at this mall. Alright, let's run through the entire mall real quick. Here we go. Yes, hi Roxy, yep, I know. Yep. Randy Nandy kidnapped and yep, nope, I know. Thank you, Roxy. Yep, she's at River City High. Yep, I know. Yep. Power up, or you'll be in danger. Yep. Thank you, Roxy. Thank you. Goodbye. Alright. Alright, we have 40 cents. You ever just block a garbage can with your forehead? We have our first boss. Kicking my ass, Jesus Christ. There we go. First boss down. Jesus Christ. That boss is usually a cakewalk. With a fraction of the stats that we've got. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Let me see. I'm gonna check a thing real quick here. I don't think there's any good food options for us in this mall, unfortunately. For upping our punch, like, cheaply. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna try. Let me see. Which mall is this again? The Waterfront Mall. Let's see here. So yeah, I don't think there's good options here. Yeah, like everything's so expensive. What will increase our punch that we can eat here? Like, not a lot. Our defense is maxed out. We don't need to up that anymore. Omni Elixir ups our punch a little bit. Man, this place sucks. Yeah. Holy shit. I hate this mall. But what sucks is that this has a great place to like grind money. It's just that everything is so expensive. Unfortunate. Hey, Flitchard, how you doing? Sounds like I'd better get good, yeah. That's about the size of it. Let's see. Let me check the stats of everything at Mao's. Mao's at least gives like a lot of health too, as I recall. I think Mao's is a good place to like, like get your health up at least. Defense, throwing. Like the pepper beef. Chow mein ups your kick a little bit, but not punch. Yeah, there's nothing good for punch here. I should have went with kicks instead. Oh well. We'll deal with it. We'll manage. Oh, I don't have enough for that. Whoops. Alright. What can I afford? Alright. We'll try to just proceed with what we've got for now. This is gonna be a rough fight. We'll see what we can do. You seeing this shit? Oof. Okay, at least we're down to one. So we can kind of do the cheese tactic here. Alright, so we at least were able to finish them off. So that's progression. Ow. Okay. All right. I want this. Because then I can probably cheese people through the wall here. Shit, unless I just die. Okay. That's okay. My theory is now we just get to the next mall after this one. So we can spawn there. Don't even care to fight you guys, I just want to get through here. Okay, good. They're all like on the other side of the wall here, so I can do this. There's like a boss at the other end of this too, but I don't even want to fight him. That's like not even my plan right now. Alright, I'm gonna do a little jump over these guys and go right for the door here is my plan. There we go. Now I'm gonna run through here, now I'm gonna run through... Oh god. Let's pop into Merlin's Mystery Shop here to get the achievement for that. Now we run. Oh god. We run. And the next mall should be right here. Flatiron Mall, there we go. Now here we can now try to get some stats again. Because there's the Sweet Shop, I believe. Yeah, maybe Sweet Tooth. Now, which one is... Let me double check. Which one is Punch? Since that's what we're doing right now. Let me see. The Flatiron Mall. Let's see. Amy's Sweet Tooth. We want rock candy. Rock candy and mint gum are the big ones we want to do. Because those will increase our punch power and our strength, which will let us get through enemy defense. This is my plan. We will have to go back and fight that boss that we skipped over. That, like, warehouse area that we went through has a boss at the end that we did not fight. I think this is the best plan, though, is we power up here now. Huh. Usually more dudes there than that. Ow! Fuck. Alright. Wait, why are we way back here? Why are we way back at Waterfront? Ah! is not where I want to be. We need to go make this run again now. Not ideal. Let's see. I think we can probably scooch in here without them getting us. There we go. Alright, cool. Perfect. Alright. Yep. There we go. Nobody in here at the moment. Just duck in here real quick. Then we run. There we go. Just gonna beat this guy up for his lunch money real quick. Maybe this guy too, real quick. Oh. I thought you wouldn't spawn yet, you boss, you. Let's see if we can get him. This epic fight here. 2 Iron Wills. Alright, let's see if we can... Don't even want this tire. Okay. There we go. Alright, we got him. Which I didn't think he would even appear right now. Because we skipped one of the previous bosses. I was in fact tired of it, yes. How you doing, Grumpy? I guess we continue to do this. You're home, very tired, but off for a couple days? Nice. Alright. Just shove all of this rock candy in our mouth. It'll make us punch harder. Let's see. Punch 39, strength 40. It was $0. We literally spent every penny at the candy store. Alright, we beat Moose. I wonder if we could manage to beat the dude in the warehouse. What are you doing up here? You're not supposed to be up here. This is like my place. Ow. Ow. Oh, shit. Whoops. I'm not above doing this. Oop. Okay, there's the boss fight. I don't want this tire. Alright. No, I don't want this tire either. Oh, god damn it. Come on. There we go. Come on, die already. How many hit points you got, buddy? Thank you. Okay, it's another boss down. Let me double check something. Do I need... Do I now need to go back to the... Do I now need to go back to the thing or not? I don't think it's... I don't think I do yet. Let me double check that and make sure. So let me see here. Check these things off here. Let's see, Rocco, after you beat him, you backtrack all the way back to Sherman Park. That's what I thought. Okay. Yeah, now we gotta go back to Sherman Park. I thought it was here that I had to do that, yeah. Okay. Oh, shit. How much money do I have? $3. Ow! Son of a bitch. Ow! My god. Oh. I'm going the wrong way. Okay, from here, let's see. The park should be just past the mall this way. Or no, I'm not far back enough then. Okay. For some reason, my brain saw this. No, this is Crosstown High. Yeah, this is the very beginning. Oh no, so I was right. I was thinking I was somewhere else. Okay. I was like, wait, that's Crosstown High. That's the beginning of the game. And then, nope, second guessed myself. And no, I was right. Oops. I gotta stop running into the walls. Hey, Skyless, how you doing? It me, the cute bun, it's true. Alright, as long as we're here... Does anything in the Metro Bakery increase punch? I'll have to... You'd think I would have these things memorized with how often I have, like, played this game, right? But no, you'd be wrong. Let's see. No, nothing here increases punch. But the honey buns do increase strength, that's right. Okay. So we can grab some honey buns as long as we're right here. Like me, I'm a honey bun. Good, just vibing on your day off, looking for something to do, or someone to do. Oh my. Let's see. We're doing it. I mean, maxing out our strength will be very nice. $47. This will get us. We're getting close. As long as we're here, we might as well have spent down in case we die and increase our strength, so that will mean we can bust through enemy defenses easier. Alright. So now we gotta go fight the boss. Yeah, here. This is where he's at. He is right here. Yep, there he is. Ow! There we go. Now we can continue to... I don't even know what that place is. It's like a warehouse, I think. Let me see. Let's go back here and spend the money we just got, so we don't waste it. Not that we got a lot, but we got a couple bucks. Alright, we are doing it. I think my retro achievements are updating up there. Let me see here. There we go. Ow. It's a treacherous place to be trying to get through right here. Ow. Ow! Jesus Christ. Alright. Well, again, we might as well spend down. Final Fantasy 1 on NES? I would. Like, that would be fun. We could, like, name the 4 characters after people in chat or something, maybe. I could let you all fight over it. Yeah, exactly, so it would have to be like, yeah, like abbreviations. You want to be Red Mage? I mean, dump is perfect. 4 letters. That's perfect. One of them bail. Yeah. It'd be like B-A-L-Y. Or it could just be N-U-G-T for Nugget. Like, some of it's perfect. Like, we got S-O-U-P for Sue. G-U-M-P for Grumpy. I feel like there'd be a lot of grinding in that, too, is the problem. But I'm, like, open to the idea. Let's see. Nope, not interested in fighting you again. Already fought you once. Ow! Ow! Son of a bitch. Motherfuckers. God damn it. Just walked out and they just went, you just, nope, get fucked, asshole. Get out of here. God damn. We're in the shit mall. I hate this mall. The thing that sucks is, like, this is a great place to get money, though, because you can repeat the boss fight right here and get money. But then the mall sucks. See it. Alright, we zoom in. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, we zoom in. We pop into Merlin's mystery shop real quick. And then we leave, and we zoom in. Ow. We zoom. Okay. Alright. Better mall. Possibly the best mall. This one has Amy's Sweet Shop in it. This isn't Pokemon. Hey, sure it is. It's an Alex. Alex. Evolves into Kunio-kun. He's a fighting fire type because he's a hot-blooded high schooler. Ow, Jesus Christ. Ah, Jesus Christ. Ah, God damn it. Just fucking kicked my ass. You have s'mores candy? I want candy. We zoom. We running. Jesus, can you not? Hey, Valor. You loved this game as a kid? I am trying to play it on advanced mode for the retro achievement. It is not easy. I've beaten the game on normal mode many times, but advanced mode is rough. Alright. This area in particular sucks, because we need to make sure we don't knock any of these enemies down when we finally want to spawn the boss, but first of all, I think I want to go into this mall. Although I think it's going to spawn us at the previous mall no matter what if we die, unfortunately. I wonder if we can do this. If we can beat these guys here real easy. Ow! Probably not. Ow! God damn. Okay, that's one. Can we get him? There we go. Which means we can pop in here. And take a little sauna. Ah, yeah. I don't know why my retro achievements aren't updating. Gotta refresh that. Come on, I just got one for taking a sauna. No, it was always in the original NES. This is the original NES version, just with the retro achievements added. So it always was there. There it is. Jaded is a cute bunny. As a kid, you probably never played it on advanced mode because it's really hard and much less fun. It's kind of rough. But It is one of my favorite games of all time, so I thought, what if I do, like, retro achievements with it? Alright. We need to clear out all these guys so the boss will spawn without, like, knocking them into the pit is the problem. There we go. If any of them fall in the pit, it does not count as them being defeated, so... I need to be careful about that. He just fucked off. I don't know if that counts then as him being defeated if he just disappeared and despawned. That's not good. Ow! I don't think I've ever actually had them just run off and despawn. This looks like River City Girls. This is the original game that River City Girls event is kind of spoofing. River City Girls is like come on. There we go. If you're familiar with River City Girls, fun fact, you know, the mean girls in River City Girls that are like, you know, oh, Kyoko and, I can't remember their names off the top of my head. They think they're, Kunio and Ricky's boyfriends. Isn't that sad for them? Everyone knows we're really the boyfriends, and you're supposed to, you know, obviously be siding with the the main characters. No, those girls are actually correct. Cindy, the little blonde mean girl, right, in that game, is the one we're saving in this game. Like, she is the canon, like, girlfriend in most of the games. Okay, I think that guy ran off despawning, fucked everything up. Okay. Alright. We do this, we pop up here. We'll let him get up. Timed that poorly. Yeah, I'm a bit of a River City Ransom fan. What can I say? Did you did you redeem praise already? I think you may have slept through it. Aw, you did. I can give you some praise. Jaded, you're such a good boy, Jaded. You're such a good bunny. Ow, that sucked. Okay. Ow. Such a good boy. So thoughtful. Such a hard worker. You've been doing so well, despite the fact that you're under the weather. I'm very proud of you. pick this up. Man, if this boss wants to spawn anytime soon, that'd be cool. Do we miss a boss somewhere? That's why he's not spawning? We might have. We might have missed a boss somewhere. We must have. We must have missed a boss somewhere. Shit. Okay. And thank you, Dragoon. I will hydrate. Alright, let me see here. Let's see. Did we miss a... We must have missed a boss. Let me see. Let me see. Increase the font on this. Alright. Alright. First boss. We beat Moose, yep. Waterfront Mall. Stonehands Drain. Capital Ave Bridge, you'll meet Roxy. Yep, sure did. We beat Benny and Clyde there. You'll meet the... Yep, Benny and Clyde. Yep, beat them the first time. Continue. Inside the warehouse, meet Rocco. We beat Rocco. Yep, went back to Sherman Park, where we beat Blade. Back to the warehouse, continue through, pushing. Yeah. Outside of the tunnel. Oh, I think that's the one we forgot to do. Flat Iron. Okay, I think I know what I missed. I think I recall. Ow. Ow. Oh my god. Did you guys, like, knock it off, please? Alright. Man, I don't know if I can make that jump. Okay. We might need to do a silly thing here. Ow! We want to get on top of this. There we go. Shit. That wasn't how I wanted to do that. Okay. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Dang it. They both died. I needed one of them alive. Oh, okay, we still have a couple dudes. Here we go. No! Ah, motherfucker. That almost worked. Ow! Ow! More praise, Jaded. Okay. Jaded, you're such a good boy. You're such a good boy, Jaded. You're such a good bunny. So cute. Such a sweetheart. I'm so proud of you. You've been working so hard. Ow. Ow. Okay, so it's not that way. Come on. Okay, you know what? I mean, if you don't want to, I'll just leave. It's fine. Alright, let's see here. Got a few bugs. Alright. More rock candy. I'm not sure if in bleh. I mean, I think I can use a password at least. I'm not sure if I can use the password in this if we end up not finishing advanced mode tonight. So I'm kind of hoping I can finish it. I guess we'll see. We streamed a whole lot yesterday. Kind of beat, but I do want to finish those. Alright. How are we looking there? 3 more. We only need 3 more to max out our our strength. And mint gum was for strength, right? One, 2, 3, and the rest rock candy. Goodness, Bailey. You would somehow see that. You naughty fox. There we go. We got max strength. Do you even lift a bra? The name of the achievement. let's see. 55 punch. We can get close right now. Then I guess we just want like max stamina and healing items. Yeah, legit, I'm not sure if I can even enter in a password in hardcore mode. I read somewhere that it does not let you do it. Because, of course, there are passwords that you can put in that are, like, broken. We need one more point and punch. Go out, punch one dude, take his pocket money for candy. Oh no, we only need one more. Alright. There we go. Fisting Master. Alright. Yeah. That's right, Fisting Master. Ah, yes, it's here, I think. Ow! There he is. Dang, dang. Stupid pipe. Picking that up fucked everything up. Ah, shit. Got him. There we go. Whew, okay. We're slowly doing it. Okay. These fights are rough. Having to pull, like, every cheese tactic I know. I don't need to fight you again. I already fought you once. 1170, we're at Flatiron. What's the plan here? What do we want to... Probably like max stamina, like max power. Let me see. What's good for that here? Let's see, probably max power, right? Is probably what we want at this point. If we hadn't already maxed out our punch, the butcher shop would have been a good place. What's good for max power? I mean, I guess pretty much any kind of food increases our max power. Like any, like, real food. Not like candy and shit. Most of them, anyway. Like, just go to the Roman cow and get basically anything would be good, I guess. Okay, we go to the Roman cow. Pizza and lasagna would be good. Let's see. Which one's the Roman cow? Is that you, the Roman cow? You are. Okay. Oop. Hey, Igu. How you doing? Falls asleep on top of me like an anime. Oh no. Oh no. How embarrassing. How you doing, Goo? Ow, fuck me. I have maximum strength, which is supposed to help us, like, bust through defense, and they're still blocking, like, a lot. Owie. Owie. Advanced mode is rough, man. Max power is maxed out. Okay, that's good. That's good. All right. Okay. Ain't worried about those guys. We're worried about here. There we go. Boss already spawned. Ow, ow. Ow. Dude. Knock it off. God, I don't want the weapon. Better with my bare foot. Oh my god. This guy is a jerk. Okay. Our defense is like max too. Tim Gibbs. Okay. I'm trying. The guy literally stun locked me. A jerk. Oh god. Ah, Jesus. Okay. Alright. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Leave me alone. Nope. Leave me alone. Ow. Oh my god. Oh my god. I see why so few people actually got this retro achievement. Nope, don't need this. Don't need your shit. Okay. We try again. Nope, don't want it. Pick that up. Nope, god damn it. Okay. If I have to cheese him out like this, I will. Alright. Okay. Another boss down. Alright. We already fought them. We don't have to again. Ow! 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 Ow, you're not supposed to be smart enough to do that. Stupid smart enemies in advanced mode. Hey, Edurgis, how you doing? I am attempting to beat the game on advanced mode. Which apparently, according to Retro Achievements, most people did not do. Alright. You gonna, like, There you go. Alright, I need to fight these guys so the boss will spawn so I can get in there. Ow. Ow! Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, here we go. This guy has so many hit points. Jesus Christ, I've been punching this guy for half an hour. There we go. Okay, we're getting there. Okay. Now, do we sit here and, like, fill up on, like, healing items before we go in? That is another retro achievement to do that. To get, like, to go in with a bunch of Karma Jolts. Oops, dang it. Sorry, I'm like fighting for my life out here. God, that's gonna take forever if we do that. Karma Jolts are like 15, 16 bucks or some shit. Yeah, like 15, 25. God damn. Normally, that would be easy. We could just, like, on, like, regular mode, because we could just, like, annihilate these nerds, but in advanced mode, these guys are actually a threat. Damn it. Yeah, like that. Just kicked my fucking ass. Alright, maybe we just go in and we just try to beat the bosses and wish for the best. Praise? Oh, Skylus. Skylus, you're such a good boy. He's such a good, sweet boy. So handsome. Such a sweetheart. Alright. Let's see what we can do. We're just gonna go for it. We're gonna try. Ow. Ow, ow. Ow. God damn it. Okay, this is not going great already. Ow. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, why? Ow, god damn it. Ah, Jesus. No, no, ow. Like, the enemies are so, like, absurdly strong that, like, the most damage they can possibly... The most damage you can do to an enemy is to get them to hit themselves. Like, if you can get an enemy to, like, strike themselves in this game, on this mode, they're just cooked, right? Because they do so much damage. Come and get me, buddy. I'm right here. He seems confused. He seems confused. There we go. Let's Otis down. Go. I forget. Do I have to... I want to say the Cowboys turf here I have to fight a boss on, but I don't think I need to fight a boss on the first floor. These freaking sticks, I didn't... Ow. At these freaking sticks. I don't want to pick up a stick. I want to use my fist. There we go. Hit you with your friend. Oh. Go ahead, jump out. Alright, come on, get up. There we go. Alright, maybe I did have to on the first floor? Yeah, I guess so. Oop. Or no, it would be this one then, right? What? Yeah, okay. I was just on the wrong floor. Silly me. Now they're just gonna do this until I die, apparently. I can do nothing about this. We're just stuck in a loop. Oh, we're up. Our strength is maxed, by the way, so we should be able to bust through their defenses occasionally, but no, apparently. Ow. Will the computer let us get up? Okay. And every fight in this mode is a struggle. This isn't a boss fight, this is just a mook. And we have maxed out punch. There's Tex. Just owned us. Hey Andy, how you doing? I'll beat a motherfucker with another motherfucker, exactly. That's how you do in this game. Beat a motherfucker with another motherfucker. Alright, let's try to get a couple bucks. So we can get a Karma Jolt. Ouch. Alright, let's see here. Let's see. Take another sauna. Then we'll see what we can do. See ya, fuckers. beat the boss, so we can just skip ahead here. Up to the next floor. And we have to fight all these fuckers again. We're actually quite close to the end, believe it or not. But we have a couple bosses that we have to get through. Okay. Now we have to fight Tex here. Don't want the stick. There we go, we got Tex. We in fact messed with Texas, alright. Alright. Now this one's gonna be rough. Ow. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Oh, god damn it. Ugh. Alright. Damn it. How can you not? Theoretically, again, like, I could go in with, like, you know, we could grind up a whole bunch of money, go in with a bunch of karma jolts, but I don't want to be here all night. Ow. It's over here. We can't get up on that one. We gotta get up on this one? Yeah. Alright. Okay. Up another floor. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. There we go. Ow. Alright. I think we try to use the Karma Jolt here. Alright, this might be the hardest fight that we're about to do right here. Guess we gotta fight them both. If the music sounds familiar, congratulations, you know your stuff. It is in fact a Double Dragon joke. Alright, we did it. Alright. This should be it. Alright, can we beat Slick? Simon. Alright. If we can just do the cheese strat reliably. Then I think we got it. Come on. He's still not down? Come on. There we go. There we go. Advanced Honor Student unlocked. We did it. We did it. We beat it on advanced mode. We did it, yeah. Nice, okay. The only remaining one that I think is going to actually be difficult to get...
Well done!
Thank you, Dom. The only one that I think is going to be difficult to get is, there's an achievement for going from the very first area, Crosstown High, and running to River City High without going into any shops or getting into any fights. Which is theoretically possible to do in like a couple of minutes. We have a few minutes until I would normally end, so maybe we'll try that. But that should be the most difficult of the retro achievements. Now we can play on just normal mode. Oh, there's also one for, like, beating all of the bosses with no techniques. But on normal mode, I don't think that'll be that bad. Because if we once again just kind of max out, like, punch or kick and strength, then I think we're fine. You when I whisper to you? Let's see. Is there like a quick reset? Thank you, Dylan. We might have to just quit out like that. But let's see. We can see what else we can bust out real quick. In like a couple of minutes, see if there's anything we can do. I can try to do the run through thing. I don't know if it's gonna happen. Let's see. What are we missing? Shopping emergency rescue Cindy. Oh yeah, I guess there's like a secret room where you can find Cindy. I've never actually found her. I've never seen it. Sweet Chin Music, purchase and learn Dragon Feet. Purchase and learn Acro Circus. Learn Javelin Man. Dirty Fighting, purchase and learn Fatal Steps. Hardcore Champion, purchase and learn the Grand Slam technique. Yep. Choir, $60 and $90. Max out agility, max out kick, max out weapon, max out throwing, throw at max power. Max out max power. We didn't max out max power, apparently. Defeat 5 enemies using other enemies. Oh, we didn't get that, apparently. Defeat 25 enemies in a row with stone hands. No kicking or picking up weapons. I'm surprised we didn't get that. Same with Dragon Feet. Defeat 25 members of the zombies with the chain equipped. That's a weird one. Defeat all bosses inside River City High without techniques learned. Gather 5 Karma Jolts in the last 5 inventory slots, yeah. Purchase and equip a pair of Texas boots. And yeah, late for school. Get from the first screen to inside River City High without entering shops, fighting, or taking damage. But I think the advanced mode, probably the hardest one. I think like playing it without the techniques will be on normal mode is easier than beating it on just advanced mode, probably. We could try one real quick where I run through, I suppose. We're probably close enough to the end, right? I don't know. What do people? Do you want to see me try to do that? Let's see. We can try. The retro achievements again is not refreshing. That should show advanced honor student or whatever it's called. Okay, we can do normal mode now. Let's see if we can do this. Nope. Already took a hit, so I think that already discounts it. Is there a quick reset? I should look that up for RetroArch, huh? So yeah, I think even taking a hit disqualifies it. I think it's take no damage, I think it was. Get in no fights, and like, yeah, like take no damage, deal no damage, basically, and don't go into any shops. So I think I already failed that. I know. I know. I know, Roxy. I know. I know, Roxy. Yeah, I know, Roxy. Damn. That would have... This is gonna be a tricky one to do. Might not even attempt to do this one on stream. I'm pleased that I was able to do advanced mode on stream, at least. Yeah, I feel like this is totally doable, though. If I, like... I just took, like, a couple little hits there. This feels doable. We'll just take a few tries. Ouch, ouch. I feel like this is, like, maybe the most dangerous one. Someone did, like, make a little video of themselves doing it. And they did a lot of, like, they would walk into a place and immediately duck out if it looked even, like, remotely dangerous. And just, like, try to get a better spawn of enemies, you know? Which is probably what we would do. Yeah, so you were at River City High already? It showed him somehow going in the door, which I just don't think is possible without having... So that's the weird thing. I don't know. But I guess that is how we would do it. Oh, and there's ads. I should have paused ads. So yeah, that's weird. Like, it doesn't look like it's doable. Unless I don't know, it might be some weird thing, but... Yeah, like, how do you get in there? You can't get in there. The door doesn't open. I don't know. I'll have to look at it again. Some of the people in the descriptions of the retro achievement were talking about how, like, hey, how is that possible? But, like, Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, late for school. Use the password I left for some comments above. Maybe I can help you. For those trying to figure out how to enter the high school on the new game without fighting, you can't. Using the password Renin007 provided above allows you to start from the beginning with max speed, and you'll be able to open the gate to the high school at the end of the run. Weird. What a weird one to put in. Alright, let me check that real quick. One more time. And then we'll call it in a sec here though. Oh. Welcome back, everybody. I'm gonna try a thing real quick and then we'll call it for the night. Oop, if RetroArch wants to reload, that is. How you doing, Kuva? So let's see here. One more time, that was... Where was it? Renan 007. Not sure where they mean then to put that in. Unless it's some weird RetroArch specific thing. I'll have to look into it. Just got off work. Well, glad you're free. But yeah, we were doing some River City Ransom retro achievements. Got a good chunk done. We got probably the most difficult one of beating the game simply on just advanced mode, which is pain in the ass. So I feel like the others would be easy to get if I decide to do another stream of that. Then we can probably bust it out real easy like. It's mostly a just, you know, getting a lot of money up to get like equipment and then doing to learn the different things. That'll probably be what takes the actual longest. So in total, probably actually need to play through the game like a couple of times, but, you know, on easy mode, you can play through the game in like, you know, I mean, like, speed run is like 5 minutes, of course, right? But like, yeah, I can tend to get a run of the game in under half an hour. So on like normal mode. Yeah. But cool. That was a good time though. I had a good stream. Well, we will be back on here on Thursday. I'll be on the other site, you know, the funny site on Wednesday, of course. But yeah. Yeah, you're very welcome. What did we think of doing this? Like, just hey, let's knock out some retro achievements. What did we think of this? Doing like a little challenge like that. Haven't been on there in a hot minute on the spicy site. Yeah, what did people think of this one? Probably more fun than Pokemon grinding. I figured it would be. I know there was still grinding in this because we had to get our stats up to have a chance, but you're very welcome, Jaded. Yeah. Looking forward to the grinding on Wednesday. Yeah. And then the Pokemon grinding on Friday, probably. Aw, Andy. Andy, you're such a good boy. You're such a good, sweet boy, Andy. You're such a good puppy. You're such a sweet boy for all of us. But yeah. So, hey, if you're new, don't know me, I'm Beige Samurai. I stream mostly retro and indie stuff, as well as dance games and hanging out in VR, and occasionally lectures in VR on philosophy, psychology, media analysis, that kind of stuff. Bunny making you want cuddles? Aw. Well, I try. But yeah. On Wednesday evenings and Friday afternoons, I also stream on a certain other website for spicier content, where I do VR stuff, usually with guests of the spicy variety. Fridays are usually exercise streams, spicy yoga, with then some chill gaming afterwards. Yeah. Hey, you're very welcome, Grumpy. How was it? Was it in fact? Did people dig it? Did people dig the retro achievements? Because I could see myself doing some retro achievements here and there on occasion. This is, I think, a fun way to go back and look at some retro games again. Hey, Ink. But yeah. So yeah, the plan will be then Wednesday evening on the spicy site. And then back on here Thursday, over on the spicy site again Friday, and then Saturday, Sunday, Monday again over here. Next Sunday, also, after stream, we're planning a little community night. We're going to do a little watch party for Spaceballs. So hey, if you've been meaning to join the community for a while and haven't, and want to watch Spaceballs with a bunch of cuties, yeah. But otherwise, so, alright, let's find someone to raid out to, though. I'll stop rambling here. The Stinkybus, indeed. So yeah. Let's see, who's streaming? That we might raid into. Now I've got the River City Ransom music in my head. Why don't we raid Kochi? Kochi's streaming. You have one for the road? Aw, Jaded. Jaded, you're such a good boy. You're such a good bunny. You're so cute. And you're doing so well. I know you're having a hard time right now, but you got so much done today, and I'm very proud of you. I hope you're proud of yourself, too. But yeah, why don't we raid Kochi? So yeah. Thank you all for spending the evening with me tonight, though. I know this was a little self-indulgent. I just happen to love this game very much, so. But yeah. So I hope to see you all very soon, either on the funny site tomorrow, not tomorrow, but Wednesday evening, or back here on Thursday, or even in the Discord. Yeah, it's all right. Let's start the raid. There we go. So, thank you all again. You've all been a bunch of lovely, beautiful beans, as always. I like to think I have the absolute best little community going here. You're all a bunch of sweethearts. I love you all. So, yeah. All right. I'll send you on over to Kochi now. Give that bun a lot of love. So, all right. Night, night, all.